walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi. Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Curvin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. They set the screen. 4-3. First shot won't go. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. From downtown, McGrady. Good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gervin. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Left side, Harden. Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gervin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Here's Olajuwon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Curvin. To the wing, right side. Here's Ginobili. On the take. Here's Duncan. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Robinson in the post. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And there's the screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the free throw, no good. Houston in the lead. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
2 minutes.
Here's Leonard.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Leonard, 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Harden.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
And he's good on the first of 3.
That'll be 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Ginobili. To the left wing. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's the steal. Pass to Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Off target at the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Leonard for three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
Right side, Harden. Takes it inside. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Duncan. Stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's McGrady. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Robinson in the post. No points so far. Here's Ginobili. No good with the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Yep, count it.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden, the pass to Malone. Tipped. Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And here they come. Drexler passes to McGrady. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 16 points.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Malone. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Malone. Goes back up. And the shot goes in. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Drexler. No made baskets yet. Back to Harden. Another shot. Pass to Ginobili. Driving inside. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Harden surveying the D. There's the three. The rebound by Duncan.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Leonard. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Going inside. Comes up empty down low.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And that one good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. It's picked off. 27 seconds left in the half. Leonard on the wing. 5 points in the game. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. The 3. Here's Malone. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
And the first half now in the books. The Rockets on top, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in a power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Harden. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Takes the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. Fires for three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Gervin. They set a pick. Here's Ginobili. Down low. In transition, here they come. Here's Malone. It's good. Malone's got 6 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
Outside Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. With the tip. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio trailing here. Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Robinson. And there's the rejection. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And it's Harden penetrating. There's a screen. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. 20 seconds left in the third. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. From the wing. Good. Harden's got 23.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's San Antonio now. 7-point differential. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's McGrady. Again, Houston.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the middle is Gervin, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And there's a pick. Harden from outside. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ginobili, no good. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Puts up a three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden's shot is good.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
It's tipped. Pass to Drexler. The shot. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Left side, Harden. To the inside. Robbed. Here's Ginobili. And he makes it on the layup. Ginobili's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Harden. Inside, here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Moses Malone.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Robinson. To the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Houston in the lead. To the wing, right side. Takes it inside. Malone, pass to Drexler. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Robinson passes to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Malone. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls.
For your Rockets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Duncan, Ginobili out there with Gervin, then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Ginobili against McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Ginobili outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Good.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ginobili misses. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Duncan outside. He kicks it to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Shoots it up. And the Spurs scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's McGrady. Robinson pulls it in. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Robinson.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Drexler passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Drexler, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Left side, Gervin. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And stolen by Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Outside, Drexler. Another miss by Houston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden has a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Gervin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McGrady dishes to Harden. Down low. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Ginobili against Harden. Now here's Ginobili. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Duncan.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin passes to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Rockets on top, up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Rocket 6. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Kept alive. Out to Gervin. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gervin's got 5 now.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden the pass to Malone. Dishes it to McGrady. Here he goes. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here is Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Duncan's to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Here's Gervin. And yes, it's good.
Well, you see the playground mixology ability of Gervin. He can mix and match with the best of them when it comes to putting it in the basket.
Now here's
Oh, man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's Ginobili with the drive. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. To the inside. In the corner, Gervin with it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
That bucket in no time at all. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Drexler. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Malone outside and stolen by Gervin. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen, and he's going to do it creatively.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity, which make him unique.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
1:04 left in the first half. Pass to Drexler. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. A second chance effort, and he drops that one in. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And there it is for him.
He's scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 9 points. And Ginobili, here we go. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
The Spurs shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Personal foul. 4 team.
From deep 3-point territory. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shot from the inbound. Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Ginobili with the steal. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden outside. Kicks it to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gervin with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Duncan left side. There's the pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude. Whoa! Big time. The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Harden. Outside, Drexler. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. From deep. And another 3 for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Houston leading by 8. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Olajuwon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Out to Duncan. There's the 3. Outside Leonard. Duncan at the elbow. Pass to Ginobili. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Outside for Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
3rd quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gervin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Snatched up. Malone. Olajuwon on the wing. Drexler outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Drexler's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Robinson down low. He's against Olajuwon. Robinson a screen on Hart. Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Robinson, that's good.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 43 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Passes it to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Knocked loose. It's stolen by McGrady. The 3 from Harden. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Ginobili.
Ginobili, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ginobili. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Group. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Harden on the wing. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Malone outside. Pass to McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Duncan. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Another shot. Robinson misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The 3 from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 20. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Back to Duncan. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone outside. Drexler drives in. And the dunk by Drexler.
flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Duncan. San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And the basket by Harden.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Leonard finds Gervin. Goes up on the wing. San Antonio again missing. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 49 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Drexler outside. Ginobili grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady against Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Back to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Now the dish to Gervin. Duncan outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. No good on the triple.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now the pass to Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside Leonard. Duncan outside. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. Back to Leonard. A shot missing. Good D by Olajuwon. Harden outside. Here's the three. Misses.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Second chance shot. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Just slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
And the Rockets with possession. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Malone. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's San Antonio now. And there's the drive, right wing. Pass to Gervin, fires from deep. They get the rebound. That one no good. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the drive. There's the triple. Fires the three. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. That's tipped. Five on the clock. Back to Leonard. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. Here's Robinson. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Good. Robinson. No good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Drains the triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Fires it. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Outside Harden. Puts up a deep three. Robinson with a steal. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 6.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
Oh, he picked him clean. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Harden from outside. Another three from Houston.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, He just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
On target from range.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Leonard outside. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Duncan.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
They get it back. Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Leonard outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Takes a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Duncan. Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. They set the pick. Here's Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 11 points.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Screen by Robinson. Fires top of the key. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Over to the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard in transition.
And the claw at work, just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Screen by Robinson. Over to the left wing. Here's Duncan. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Gervin, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup falls. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. McGrady, good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. Here's Duncan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. "36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here he goes. Harden against Leonard. Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Picked it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Now Harden, 14 points for him. Out left to the wing. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. To the wing on the left. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the screen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Ginobili. Misses the 3. And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ginobili. Drills it from deep. Ginobili's got 13.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And here's Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drexler, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the inside. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Counted from distance.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Duncan. Now Robinson.
2 minutes.
Here's Duncan.
In the third.
He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
McGrady. Off target from outside. On offense, here is San Antonio. 11-point game. Duncan, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 to fall. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. From deep 3-point range. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pass Pass to Ginobili. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Snatched away. Here's Duncan. Here's Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
And a little BUMP. Leonard says that doesn't bother me whatsoever. So poised.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
On the take. Ginobili. And it's blocked. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Three-pointer. Harden gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
He takes it in. Right side, Robinson. San Antonio again missing. Robinson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 18. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul him.
And Leonard drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Malone, pass to Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's McGrady. three is up. Hits the trifecta. And Houston leads by 21.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Now, their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That one falls.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Malone can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Basket's good.
And Timmy giving his best effort out there on the break. Nice to see the old fella running the floor.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And
thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Irving drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Irving attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. The rebound by James.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
James, a screen on Maravich. Nice passes to Augustus. 6 on the shot clock, and a clear foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Price. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Kirilenko driving in.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Irving against Maravich. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. Gobert with the block.
An incredible defensive player. Gobert is always affecting shots.
Here's Price. Puts it up off the inbound. Gobert pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. James a screen on Maravich. And on the way from Irving for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. They get it back. Malone dishes to Maravich. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Price. LeBron outside. Driving the...
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Doherty's checked in. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Maravich. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Irving attacking. Nice passes to Augustus. LeBron James on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 6.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Nice play. Donovan Mitchell is a beast in the lane.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Pass to Doherty. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Price looking it over. The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Maravich. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. And a wide open look for Irving. And the 3 off target. Utah leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko driving inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell against Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And the shot goes down. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And on the way from Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Out to Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Kevin Love's checked in for Doherty.
For your Cavaliers, number 0, Kevin Love.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Price passes to Irving. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell wide open. Here's Malone. Love grabs the board. And so it's Cleveland with it. To the paint. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Love outside. Gobert with the block. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And it's Malone missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron against Karolinko. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense keeping its attention on LeBron. He hits the roller in stride.
Mitchell outside to the middle and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Kicks it out to Malone. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
The drive by Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He put the ball on the deck and attacked Rudy Gobert offensively. He has elevated his game.
Irving surveying the floor. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving, off on the layup. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Moving against Maravich. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Freeze checked in for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland with it. And another miss by Cleveland. Malone finds Mitchell. High post, Gobert. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. With the drive, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Did you see that communication? It was terrific. Offensively, they used the pick play to set up easy looks.
9 seconds left in the first half. Outside Irving. Up in time. And we finished one half of basketball. Utah out in front, leading by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Free, and it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Free. On the wing, Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. And there's the feed to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Timely roll. The great hands of Love making it look easy.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone with the screen. Here's Maravich. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
World be free. 3 shots.
And the first one drops. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Free against Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Malone outside. Inside, Gobert, and he's fouled pretty hard on it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
The previous play is under review.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. James wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jazz leading by 10. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And how about Kevin Love showing he can get above the rim when he wants to.
Here's Mitchell out to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Love outside. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Outside, Maravich. Top of the key. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Irving against Maravich. LeBron slashes inside. Misses the baby hook. Jazz leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Malone dishes to Gobert. Back to Malone. Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
And James throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mitchell outside. Back to Maravich. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Free. Offline with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Darden. Fast break, here we go. Takes a 3. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Free.
We see his playmaking ability. Each year it's been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Free against Mitchell. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Free. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mitchell passes to Malone. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
LeBron against Kirilenko. James barreling in for the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The drive by Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
James crowbars it in.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Mitchell. The feed now to Malone. Some solid defense from Dort. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Irving against Maravich. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Malone. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. And he lobs it toward the rim. And Malone with the stuff.
It took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
I like that play. Easily could have laid it up, but he dropped it off of his teammate, and he hammered it.
Free against Mitchell. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
27 seconds left in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 to shoot. The 3. That one misses. Gobert with the block. And so it's Utah.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
Oh, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
His first personal. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. So it's Utah now. It's a three-point game. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Driving in. Here's Malone. Corner shot. Man, that one's good.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Durant on the attack. Second chance shot. The rebound by Malone.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Kirilenko. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And here are the Nets now. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Durant. Tries the 9-footer. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Off target with the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Malone. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lopez passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Maravich. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Malone can't get it to go. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. Pass to Kidd, and here is Irving. Outside Durant. The three ball. And the Nets, another three.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nets with a lead. Irving finds Durant. The three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 11.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Got it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Durant. From beyond the arc, and then some. 14 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. From deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
To the middle. Here's Malone. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Lopez, the screen. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 20 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
For three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Malone's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
The 3 is up. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 37.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From deep. That shot off. Challenging stretch here for Utah. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. To the right side. 3 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Durant. Lopez, the screen. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 40 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And he makes it.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Second quarter.
For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 46.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kirilenko outside for Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Maravich. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Team foul. Shooting for Utah. Pete.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
54 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count the basket. Kirilenko's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
For 3, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the... Brooklyn Nets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Malone pass to Maravich, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant's shot is off. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. 16 feet out, and it's Utah scoring again.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he makes all 3. Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. Mitchell's got 8.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Lopez, the screen. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
Now on the line for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lopez, the screen. Durant drives in.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The Jazz again can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Nets foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Team second.
Now Mitchell. He's got 10. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3.
Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 1:41 left in the third. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lopez, the screen. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Malone can't get it to go. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Launches it from deep. And they get it back. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 18 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Kirilenko. And he converts the layup. He's got 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
It's deflected. Irving with it. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with room to shoot. The rebound by the Nets.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Durant with the bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Malone can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Malone can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Mitchell to the inside. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They grab their own miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Durant's shot is off. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. From downtown. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Lopez, the screen for three. Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Maravich, covered by Lopez.
Kevin Durant, his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
It's Durant with a drive. Outside for Irving.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
4th personal foul. Team second.
Lopez, the screen. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Picked by Gobert.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Irving knocks it away.
Basketball.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. And here's Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gobert passes to Maravich. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And Malone gets it to go.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Durant for 3. Fires in the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the basket is good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Down low. And Malone gets it to go.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Right side Mitchell. There's the triple. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
3rd team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Donovan Mitchell. At the line with 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Durant inside. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 35. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Here's Kidd. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Well, they're gonna win, so he should just relax.
Number 44.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone.
And so he makes both from the line. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Dorton. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Now here's Doherty. Just 2 to shoot. James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
The wide open look for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 now.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd from past the arc. Drills it from outside.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
LeBron against Durant. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Julius Irving. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land, and the Nets another three.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Here's James. A rebound by the Nets.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside for Durant. Passes it to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Back to James. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
The shot's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Irving after the made shot from KD.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving, good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
KD against Doherty. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Irving drives in, and here's Price from beyond the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's Brooklyn. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Lets the free fly. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 6.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
On its way from Irving for 2. Hits the jumper in space.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Lopez against Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And on the way from Irving for 3. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And Brooklyn has possession. Outside, KD puts up a deep 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. And here's Price for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And here's Price for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got James. Hands out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. Price against Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. He's got 6.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Irving passes to Price. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. A 3-ball. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On its way from Irving for 2. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Price is in the post. He's covered by Kidd. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Price. KD looking around. From the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Irving against James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James wide open. And again, it's Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Price with it. He's picked up by Irving.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Price against Irving. No good from Price.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
KD's shot is good.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .137 left to play in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fires for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Nance against KD. Petrovic with the pass to KD. For 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Nance sets a screen for Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's KD. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 38 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Taken away by Kidd. And here's KD for 3. It's good from long range. Durant's got 43 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Nance against Kidd. Here's Price. Buries the jump shot. Price has got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Down low. Out to KD. Lopez, a screen on Nance. Durant against Nance. 3-pointer. Here's Lopez. Out to KD. Lopez, a screen on Nance. And here's KD for 3.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Inside. Here's Nance. And Nance puts it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside, KD. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd dishes to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. KD's got 45 points.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And Nance kicks to LeBron. Nance sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Nance. And Nance puts it in.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Lopez, a screen on Nance. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to KD. 4 on the clock. All alone. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Price kicks to Nance. Pass to Irving. The pass to James. Back to Irving. For three, Nance. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Nance.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
And he makes all 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 51.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Price looking it over. On the wing, James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And the call will be against Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.51 seconds left in the third. Irving sets a screen for Durant. He feeds it to Irving. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. What a shot by Durant!
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Nets leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Durant driving to the basket.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Price outside. And another 3 for Cleveland. Durant against Nance. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 15.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Nance. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Nance against Durant. Get up top. Back to Durant. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach is going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron against Durant. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nance against KD. The three ball connects from three-point range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Durant for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the wide open shot from Bryce. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant inside. Working on Nance, and a missed layup. James, the pass to Nance.
Yeah, easy call.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Nance finds Price. Oh, Nance in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. KD's shot is off. It's Price on the wing. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Durant attacking. Outside Kidd. Pocket 6. Back to KD. Nance with some nice D.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. thus far not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Wants to get it to Irving and does.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 1. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Hands. Yes!
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
The most confident fans in the band. Let's go. It's T-shirt time.
Durant for 3. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's George. Pass to Person from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Here's West. Outside Davis. There's a screen. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by West.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team foul.
And he makes a first.
Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Holiday against George. It's Holiday with a drive. He tries for 3. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Second chance effort. Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Pelicans ball. Now Davis. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. Granger passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Granger's got 6 points.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Right side Davis. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Here's Person. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Oh, he tries a three. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Holiday against George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Oladipo, no good. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team.
That free throw, no good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3 slot. Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Oladipo with the rebound. Ooh, poked away. Person passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Wing shot on the way. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
2 on the clock. Here's Daniels, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 1. High post Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. On target from range. Holiday's got 10 points.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. George with a steal. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Chris Paul. He's checked in for Davis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it to George. Inside. From 6 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Oladipo against Paul. West. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Holiday. The three ball. He can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Stolen. Paul with a steal. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Burson passes to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Holiday. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Holiday taking his time here.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn on the wing. Holiday into the lane. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 6.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
41 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Paul. Scores after the quick crossover. And New Orleans leads by 7.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Right side Holiday. "15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Takes the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. What a game we're seeing from Jrue Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And for Indiana, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Jrue Holiday.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Holiday. Knocks it loose. Over to the wing. Here's West. Here's Paul. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
George passes to Person. No one near him. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side Holiday. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And that one's good. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Indiana on offense. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday passes to Davis. There's a screen from outside the arc. Mashburn, great positioning on the putback. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Person passes to Granger. Outside Davis. And it's rejected. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
George outside. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Kicks it to George. They set the pick. Pass to Person. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Some room here for Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
George passes to Daniels. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
PG-13, using that length inside.
To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Paul. Count that one. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's the pick. Here's George. Here's Granger. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
That's good from Paul. He's off on the second.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
George, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Holiday with a drive. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Paul passes to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
40.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Holiday. And he's all alone. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Oladipo outside. Paul with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oladipo, the pass to George. Intercepted. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Holiday against George. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on George. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson misses. Here's Person, and there's the drive. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Knocked away. Here's Oladipo. For 3, George.
First team foul.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Paul. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Oladipo, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
2 seconds.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Granger from the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Paul. Offline with a 3. Granger passes to George. Baseline jumper. Pelicans cleared away. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That one off the back iron and out. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Puts one up from 19. Person's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Three-pointer Holiday. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
For 3, George buries it from 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George, a deep 3. Off the mark.
Echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now, here is George. Three-pointer, Granger doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Davis against George. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger inside the line. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
About a minute played so far here in the first. George, that's a two-pointer. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Person the pass to Oladipo, and he makes that one.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
All up top, guarded by Oladipo. Holiday looking over the floor. Williamson outside. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 5.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Taken away by Holiday.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Going inside. Davis finds Williamson. Paul outside. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Now, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Crosses over, and that one's good. George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the paint, making an adjustment. Defense is right there, but that's a terrific effort by Paul.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's George on the wing. Granger with the screen for George. Oladipo outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
second shot opportunity.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness.
Here's Person. Nailed from three-point land.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Lets the three fly. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
George. And George with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here is Davis. 7 points in the game. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Granger. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis in the corner. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. To the paint, and New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside, Davis. The tray. It's good from long range. Davis has got 13 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Davis dishes to Davis. 4 seconds left. Here's Holiday. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 4. Person no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holiday, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Davis against Oladipo. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul against Oladipo. It's Davis on the wing. He's got 13. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kicks it out to Granger. They set the screen to the inside. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. George has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Ball outside. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 15. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Daniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Outside for Davis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
That one on George. This is his second trip to the free throw line. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Granger, a screen on Paul. Back to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Passes to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Person. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 13.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Oladipo. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Oladipo right side. The dish to Daniels. It's tipped. Here's the teardrop.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. George. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Bucket is good.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Paul into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 9.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Holiday with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yes, that goes in.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Granger against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Jrue Holiday.
Back to George. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Paul passes to Davis over Daniels, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. On the wing, Granger. Granger is screen on Paul. Oladipo goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
Oladipo hits them both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis from downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Zion's such a fast twitch, athletic player. I think a lot of defenses aren't ready for what he's going to do out there.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Holiday, and he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 20.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis in the corner. Williamson with a screen for Davis. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Over in the corner, Williamson. Davis with a screen on Granger. Williamson, the pass to Davis. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Paul surveying the floor. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Williamson heading. Oh,
Freakish.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 4 this quarter.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
The three from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Davis against Oladipo. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside, Davis. No good there. Granger with the defensive effort. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside, Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Oladipo. Good work defensively by Paul.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Williamson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Danny Granger.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul goes in, kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. Holiday against George. The pass to Granger. Fires from the wing. The shot by George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Outside, Davis. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. They grabbed their own miss.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
George against Davis. Outside for George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans with the ball. Now here's Paul. Williamson looking it over. Feeds it to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul against Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. Second chance shot, and George gets it to go.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I can do that too.
And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Paul for three. And he buries his first look.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. George left side. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Williamson looking around. Rebounded by Daniels.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Williamson for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. From the high post. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got 5 points.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Oladipo outside. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. And they pick up 2.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Now the Pacers with it. George outside. The three. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. That's tipped. And here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Launches it. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Davis against George. Here's Person. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to George. Another shot. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Oladipo against Paul. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Oladipo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Cousins. Daniels misses. On the wing, Davis. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Pacers. Up 2. After this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Paul passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
Granger's got 10.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis from long range. Davis. Outside for Davis. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Paul drives in. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Cousins can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
He got a piece of it.
Terrific two-way player. Jrue Holiday not giving an inch, and he sends that one way back.
And finished off by Davis.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. There's the drive. Pelicans cleared away.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And that one's good. Davis.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
They set a pick. George, a deep three. Kept alive. Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket. Daniels has got 13 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside Davis. 1:25 left in the second. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. And another three for New Orleans.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
Nice shot by George.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Holiday taking his time here. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
They get it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana, Chuck Person.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Fires the three. And Jrue Holiday gets a three. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis finds Holiday. Now Cousins. He shoots. There's Davis with the three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Indiana trailing here, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And he lobs it up to the rim, and Davis with the block. Three-pointer, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
On the wing, Holiday. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 11.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
From the right block, here's Daniels over Holiday. Daniels, that one's true.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. On defense, the Pacers. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Artest. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Count it, good. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Outside Davis. Cousins with the screen. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. It's George with the drive. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. Will it go? Yep, that one goes. Oladipo's got 5 points. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Hook loose. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Holiday from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside for Davis. And he's going for the lob. Tipped away. Here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. 54 seconds left in the third. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Lewis comes in for Oladipo. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Personal foul. Second team.
That's good from George.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 31 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Stolen by Davis.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Drains the triple.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Here's Daniels. In close, he hits it. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. They have a 19-point lead. And there's the screen. George passes to Daniels. Goes back up. Timeout called, the Pacers. Here's Lewis. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That one's off.
Shooting for Indiana. Melo Davis.
Good on the second one. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
This is where Holiday's really improved, working off ball and sinking jump shots.
Nice shot by George.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Davis goes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. There's a screen to the inside and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. And his fifth. Making the game in 12 attempts.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And he lobs it up.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Left side, Holiday.
Pacers foul. Fred Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. With the drive. Some room here for Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
DeMarcus is absolutely fantastic in isolation situation, but the offense flows better when they have him working off the catch.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Holiday passes to Cousins. To the paint. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Paul taking his time here. Oh, there's the alley. And Cousins throws it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Davis. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 36 points. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George passes to Daniels. Shot on the wing. Paul with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Paul finds Cousins. Fades. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
George against Davis. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
That's good from George.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul shot is off. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Here's Carter driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it. Good.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Blackman's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now, here's Doncic. Bosh grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Leonard. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And it's in there. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nash outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Here's Stoudemire. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires away from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Outside DeRozan. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Stoudemire. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly.
Nash up on top, headed by Stoudemire. That one goes in. Nash has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Stoudemire outside. Nowitzki against Leonard. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Leonard. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Inside. Out to Doncic. Fires the three. Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nash against Carter. Down low. 5 to shoot.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Nash, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Bosch. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Leonard gets it to go.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Nash, the pass to Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeRozan driving the lane. Bosch finds Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Stoudemire against Nash. Stoudemire outside. Shoots. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic against Carter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Near the 3-point line, it's Nash, and it's Dallas with another.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Stoudemire, here we go. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to DeRozan. Swiped it away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Blackman's shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. And Toronto turns it over again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Toronto with the ball. Stoudemire outside. Outside Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It's a close game here in Toronto. Here's Nash. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now Leonard. 12 points for him. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Tries again, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. 3-on-3. Nash the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Fader on the way. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Here's Nash. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Nash. 1:09 left in the first half. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Stoudemire against Nash. Out to Carter. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nash. Here's Donaldson. Launches it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Stoudemire goes in, and it's good for 2. Stoudemire's got 9.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Nowitzki outside. Leonard with the steal. And there's the drive. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Stoudemire in at the 1 spot. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd assist on the night. Toronto leading by 4. Stoudemire outside. Bosch, a screen on Nash. Stoudemire, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosch. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nash, and it's Dallas with another.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Stoudemire in the post, defended by Nash. And the 3-ball is good. DeRozan's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Stoudemire. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stoudemire kicks to Leonard. DeRozan on the wing. Stoudemire outside. Here's Bosch. Carter finds DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Count that one. Nash has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Justin Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. DeRozan's shot is off. Doncic against Carter. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Leonard diving in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His second personal foul.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Stoudemire attacking. Out to Carter. The shot. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Carter. And it's Stoudemire in the corner. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 11. Nash outside. Offensive rebound. And there's the pass to Blackman. Leonard against Nowitzki. Can't cash in from the high post. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. Good on the shot. Leonard's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stoudemire against Nash. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 17. And after a quick break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And that one is good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Stoudemire inside. Defended by Nash. Here's Bosch. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot's good from Nash.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Carter with the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Toronto leading by 20. Stoudemire wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Stoudemire's got 10 points in just the second half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. That drive by Carter. That's tipped. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Stoudemire. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nash the pass to Donaldson. Nash against Stoudemire. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Nash. Stoudemire dishes to DeRozan. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nash. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Dallas. The drive by Bosch. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. Out to Doncic. Takes it inside. Nowitzki outside. Over Leonard. Over to the left wing. Blackman hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
There's a minute left in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Leonard kicks to Stoudemire. Leonard sets a screen for Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Leonard with the steal. Carter outside. With the shot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Doncic left side. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Missed. And so...
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Donaldson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Griffin outside. Here he goes. And Griffin slams it in.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Nash passes to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Out to Leonard. Griffin on the wing. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Here's Nash. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Paul passes to Leonard. Puts it up. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Takes it inside. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Mavericks now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he buries his first look.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Paul passes to Free. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Left side, Paul. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Paul against Doncic. To the left wing. Pass to Nash. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Free. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Doncic, following the score by the Clippers. That three's off the mark. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Free, the pass to Griffin. It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Nowitzki. The fadeaway. Off the window. It's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
The shot by Free, no good. The shot misses. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Outside Paul. On the take. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. Drills it from deep. Free's got 5 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Clippers have possession. They lead by 4. And it's Paul off the drive. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And Griffin gets it to go.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Pass to Donaldson. This one for 3. And the basket by Nash. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come on, right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Nash passes to Doncic. And there's the screen. To the middle. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Leonard looking over the floor. And Leonard powers it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Screen by Griffin.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. He's got 5. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six to shoot. The kick out to Paul. No good on the 3.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
That one misses. Right side, Paul takes the three. And Griffin slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Wide open look. Again, Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And it's Paul off the drive. And Griffin the bucket on the assist from Paul. Griffin's got 14.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
Paul into the lane. Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 16 points for him.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Nowitzki, pass to Nash. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Free. He's got 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's get it for your Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul passes to Free. Back to Leonard. And here's Griffin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Griffin's got 18 points in the game.
Blake Griffin has been in attack mode so far this game. You love watching him get this steady offensive production going.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Nash. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Nash. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The kick out to Paul. Griffin passes to Leonard. Screen by Griffin from outside the arc. Count it! Leonard for three.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll, he can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And Doncic with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And the basket by Nash.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Clippers in the lead. Paul taking his time here. They set a pick. Down low. Out to Leonard. Pass to Free. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Out to Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep three-point land. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Free. For three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. The Clippers grab the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Counted from distance. Free's got 23.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three. 1 second left. He can't hit that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top, up 10. Don't go away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Paul passes to Griffin. Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the 1 spot. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting foul.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Free's got 27 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Griffin. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Nash. Driving inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Free. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
On the drive, Kawhi from downtown, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Paul passes to Leonard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
the three-pointer off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 17. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
They get the rebound. McAdoo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Griffin, a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Dallas basketball.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 16-point game. Nash misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Nash. Doncic outside. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Paul. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And the basket by Nash.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Bosh, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now DeRozan, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got the first 3 points tonight for the Raptors. And it's Paul penetrating, banked in off the glass.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Hits it from three-point range.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Paul passes to Leonard. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Lowry. A shot by Griffin. No. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is where Griffin is dangerous. An assertive shooter feels like he can make this shot consistently.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Over Griffin. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. Leonard's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here is Carter after the basket by Los Angeles. And that one drops for him.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Leonard the pass to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Jacks up a 3. Here's Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Out to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Brand dishes to McAdoo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
Outside DeRozan. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Lowry, over Paul. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers trail. Outside Griffin. Takes a 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 6 points.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Brand, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now, here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
To the middle, here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the screen. Leonard, the pass to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. He feeds it to McAdoo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is. Oh, man. Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Lowry finds Bosch. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Raptors lead by 2. And we'll get things started in this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Carter. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4. It's good.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. They get it again. He can't hit that time. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Griffin driving to the basket and finished off by Griffin.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
Leonard finds Lowry. And it's off from three-point range. And their offense is really cooking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. He didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high-percentage looks.
And the free throw, no good. DeRozan against Leonard. Pass to Free to the left side wing. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, Los Angeles. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer, Lowry buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And the basket by Free.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Leonard with this screen on Paul. Lowry's got space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Paul. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Outside for Lowry. The 3 from Bosch. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard inside. Carter on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 7. Bosch, a screen on Paul. Lowry against Griffin. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Back to Leonard. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And again, Toronto no up. Los Angeles leading by 12. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Griffin dishes to Paul. Lowry against Free. The 3. Up again. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Lowry. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Free at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Griffin inside, defended by Carter. Offensive rebound, Leonard. Outside for Griffin, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors trail by 13. Stoudemire attacking. On its way from DeRozan for 2. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Leonard with the steal. And then Bosch with the jam.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Stoudemire kicks to Carter. Stoudemire outside. From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Leonard, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 16. Leonard, the pass to Free. From past the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin a screen on Stoudemire. Oh, Griffin in position. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Here's Bosch. Feeds it to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 11.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Stoudemire against Paul. And finished off by Leonard.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Stoudemire against Paul. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Carter. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stoudemire finds DeRozan. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
They get it back. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's World B free. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .34 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's DeRozan.
a few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Paul outside. They set the screen. He dishes it to Leonard. Back to Paul. Got it up. Here's the and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, mercy, mercy me. Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to
it. Free against Stoudemire. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Carter with a screen on Griffin. A three from Leonard. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Free.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Takes the three. And the basket by Free. Free's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And the pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Leonard against Carter. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Back to Stoudemire. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Leonard from 3. The Clippers grab the miss. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. Here's Stoudemire. Fires away from way outside. Good work defensively by Paul.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Stoudemire outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Stoudemire, here we go. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Leonard with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Free can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Leonard against Griffin. Here he goes. McAdoo inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
A dominant rebounder and scorer. It's not hard to see why McAdoo was drafted 2nd overall in 1972.
Stoudemire dishes to Leonard. Fades back. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's stolen by DeRozan. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Out to Carter.